But instead, we just having fun in underwear time. But fun, that is a great time. We like it that way. Of course you do. Look, it's a breaks in underwear. Can't we just enjoy the breaks in underwear instead of fun in underwear? Boom. Is that too much to ask for? Rabbit Stampede. Hello, Rimin and Nicole, says Poor Girl. I needed to lower my curiosity level. It was way too high. Okay, what is it at now then? Hmm. Also, collab today, later today. For everyone who's prepared for that, I'm going to play more as the game I've done a lot of collabs and so in your truck simulator. But I will be playing with a maid bunny as written on the server. If you're on the server, you might have seen that. Maid bunny. You like maids, right? I miss mine's 9% key. For sure, I got a mango. Don't forget about the Byron points. So there's going to be some ice. I was out swimming today at the lake. But I have not been swimming for quite a while, so I definitely noticed my. But can I exhausted quickly? So I definitely will go and swim. Try to do that every day now. Keeping my. So I can keep my energy up. It's not the correct term. So I'm used to it. I don't get exhausted so quickly. Because I've not been doing anything like that for quite a while. But I stay um, active. And swimming is a good way of doing that. Because you move a lot of different body parts. And I wasn't swimming that much today, and I still feel I can still feel exhausted from it. I'm out of shape. I'm some unshapely bunny. Fun is 97% Q today. Ooh, tripas take so long to cook. Probably why I don't make that often. I hope we can make some. It won't take so long to make when you're making them with a cute bunny. Maybe. Find a good angle for the eyes. This is the benefit of doing digital is that you can do small adjustments over and over again. I think I want to add. Hmm. Oops. But no. And maybe they should follow along. There. Okay. Let's try to redraw those. Something like that. Still feels a bit off for some reason. So I hope everyone have seen the. If you haven't seen those, you can always go to the announcement channel on this server. It's kind of hard for me to. That's the best way for you to like see when the collapse will happen, because it will be converted to your time. So I will try to play Euro Truck Simulator both with Gochi, and with Emma, which will happen on today, Thursday, and then on Sunday. But on Friday, I'm going to have a race in Crash 1 against Stamp Stories. That's going to be exciting. And presumably, we've actually not talked about that, but presumably, because that has been the case, he's going to show me how he sets up the multi-view thingy. That's a good way of describing that one point. Everyone understand what that means. So you can see so I can have a stamped view on my stream. And my view will be on Sam's stream as well. Because that is quite a useful feature. And I would like to have that like on more streams. I could look it up myself, but Stan probably knows quite a lot about it and can teach me one bunch of things. It really should connect to here, I think. Not really sure. I mean, I could technically have it for all collabs I do. It would be neat to have, like, I guess. I'm not really sure how that will, like, say for example, if I would have it in Euro Truck Simulator, technically that could also be done, but another question is, how am I thinking the white part works here? Should I just end it here? So you can see what other people are doing while we're driving, which could be neat. Well, I'm just see it down now. See how. Why is it? This tip, that is the part that leaks out. So, like, this ear here looks kind of weird. Don't really know how I actually planned out the inside to look of the ear. Because here is kind of like where I define it, and it's like covers up the whole ear. So. But I guess the inside could just as well be the same as the outside. As in is white here too. Like that. That could work. Could be completely white on the inside, but that could also work. Is this what do you think? It's going to be a fun time, fun. I hope it's going to be a fun time. I hope it's going to be a fun time. We're going to have some crazy. Okay, what would you prefer? Here's thank you for that. That's if I draw the ears here. This is I would like some feedback on the ears. Okay, let's kind of draw. Okay, there we go. And then it has like that. And then it has the fluff. There. And then doing some filling here. There we go. So that's I guess would be how it breaks down normally looks. Let's make variants. Okay. So what I have on the design then is that this ear has a white tip. So what's designed to be different? One way is that the inside is not colored. Just like that. Or the inside is colored. But it's kind of like that instead. Or it's the whole inside. Okay, there we go. I don't know a style I have to like go with. Bee stingers. She's getting stung. Nah, silly you. Oh, it's not. Actually, there you go. So, like, what do you people like? As in, so it has the white tip, which is on the back side, and then like, should it like the inside then still be yellow? Should it be like split in half, kind of matching the outside? It just goes around the whole ear, or should the whole inside be white? Now that I think about it, maybe it should like follow the outside. Yeah, I think that's better. Now that I looked at this. I think that's better way of doing it. Banana from for Femi. Hi, hi, hello, hello, hello. Mouse. How do I draw breaks in the mouth? How usually do I make breaks in the mouth? Do I have an official breaks in the mouth? One corner is going to look for the inside. I think I used the green. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. So that doesn't help me much. Does it? Then there is a bunch of other artworks, but the colors do shift in every picture. But that's not very. That's not very helpful. Especially 3D models with shading and stuff. Got 15 tortillas to heat up. Oh, that's a lot. Are you going to eat all of them? That's cute. Teepees. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I did those teepees, as you call them. For example, in the TV show, they make all the colors much more muted. So probably have a colors. Yeah, what that's happening. Oh, it's because that thing was the same mood. Is this correct? Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. It feels a bit on the narrow side. Doesn't feel fully correct. So if I just add again, I need to activate on that one too. I think here it looks a bit weird. There. No. Maybe more like that. One of my employees requested a few after I told him I was making some. Oh, I would like some, but I want some. Well, it will be so fun being able to make that. Excitedly waiting for the opportunity. As someone described this art I do, an attack that is so weak that it does not harm whoever is being attacked, but is strong enough to destroy closing. Still weak enough to not destroy the enemy. Magic. How is that possible? Only in Bonpon's art. Yeah, I'm making silly art. But as long as people enjoy it, I'm actually doing it because I enjoy it. But I do like it when other people enjoy it too. I have found it oddly like the activity for like the amount of comments and stuff I get has been reduced for some reason. On the different art sites, I don't know why. I don't know. My schedule for making the art is very inconsistent, so there is that. Sometimes I'm just doing a lot of gaming, and sometimes I do a lot of art. Very inconsistent. Oh no, wait. Wait, cat. Why are you so curious? Why can't we keep this a secret? Stop touching me. Not when I'm dressed like this. Or undressed like this. No, don't do it. Nice button. Be quiet. Shh, 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 shh. Don't say anything. There we go. That's a nice outfit. Hello, Janerto. What is underneath is a secret. We enjoy the outfit in itself. Muy bon. Well, hello to you too, Janerto. It's always nice to see you. Moi moi. Would have finished speaking Pon me cute. Although we speak Finnish weird. Incorrect grammar and awkward pronunciation, but maybe that would also be cute. Well, I gotta work on that Pon mod at some point so I can then start speaking Finnish for the mod. That's going to be fun. I'm excited about doing that. I just need to, well, take the time to actually work on the mod. So it's not going well. I've done this much so far, so going forward. Oh, Pumpkin is 112% cute. Again, I feel like I've been that cute before. Pon, how are you? Well, the usual. Nothing special about me. Still surviving. The pandas are coming along nicely. Oh, I mean, I think I'm done with the panty stuff. Now I just need to draw everything else. I started in the middle with the panties. Priorities. One funny special. Ooh. I might be someone's special someone. You're special about today. What does that mean? I, I'm not sure if I got that. You're special about today. That sounds like a weirdly translated Chinese proverb that you can buy on a as a souvenir in China or something. This song is Norwegian. Did you know that despite Sweden being between Finland and Norway, Finland and Norway are still touching? You make today special, Pon. Oh, is that what it means? Thank you for translating it from English to English. From Janerto, yeah, Janertic English to common English. I appreciate it. What do you mean you spawn for more high space? It is a joy. Appreciate you. And nothing mean about America. Everyone used to have their own way of of using a language, and sometimes I have a hard time understanding what some people mean. It is just what it is. Like that. Tortillas are ready now to fry the tripas. Ooh. It is quite. It's quite a process making it. And he sings nothing is illegal. in war and love. I mean, some people would. I would probably also agree that maybe some things are illegal. Why? I heard the expression before, right? And nothing is illegal in love and war. I don't get it. There's certainly things that are illegal. I'm trying to interpret this as like they're talking to their lover, like, oh, we could do anything. Love knows no bounds. This is like, well, there are certainly illegal things. I mean, yeah. The song is in English, but by a Swedish band, if I recall correctly. Because this should be machine supremacy. If I'm correct. Also, I did update Streambot to see if it still works with OBS and does, but it's not the latest version. It's just an updated version that they released to fix some of the good changes. And now it should behave correctly, regardless. Shared chat. Since now, I actually don't know how it will behave, but hopefully the commands only trigger if you write it in my chat. There are limitations, like for example, if someone wants to save, because I like to only have on my stream there is only quotes that I've said, not quotes that other people have said, even if it is a collab. But oh jeez, I'm getting attacked. The green bunny was dancing on my head. Here's a question. What's the name of the green bunny? But Um, because what has it so he allows quotes on his stream to be from anyone who is like usually on collab, but then it is written who said it reasonably, so we know it wasn't what who said it. I don't know if I want to make all of them like that. If I want to make some of them yellow. Making all of them yellow. But anyway, so if someone wants to add a command, someone wants to add a quote on a stream, like a stream collab, then if they were to add it on my stream, it would be added. Like you, in that case, you kind of want to add it to both what stream and my stream. But you would reasonably only be on one stream. It's a good question. And I really lace on a little training brat you. I love it. There we go, that's the missing word. I love it. It is nice. And yeah, she would wear training bras because she got no boobs. Okay, here. So I will probably do the fist attacking as a separate on a separate layer. Let's bring up the reference artwork. And by reference artwork, I mean a frame of animation from within the game itself, which is a great reference artwork. So cold. Do you like the pictures I posted on my server from the game I played last time? Since I managed to get rid of the blur after I finished the game. Unless I should go back to the game and like unlock the remaining stuff. I mean, I could do that. This was quite short game, so I could probably spend a bit more time in the game. I should probably finally stop how to unlock everything in that case. Because I don't want to just run around aimlessly and with no goal. But finding a list of unlocks for that game is very hard. Because it has quite a generic name, and that name is used in several other games. So as I was trying to find unlocks for that game, I just find how to unlock an item or a mission or whatever with that name for other games. So yeah, really good captures. Yes, you can see those. Yeah, I took every body shape that is in the game. And I did right. Post it like random. I could post it in show and tell. I probably should have, but whatever. And every almost every character has striped underwear. And I got rid of the outline blurriness, which does show that the game does have this kind of black outline that is like offset. It has an interesting art style. It's just a shame they put such a heavy blur on everything. This kind of offset outline is an interesting addition to the game. But there's nothing you can see on an actual when you're actually playing the game. So I wonder if the offset outline is an accident. Good morgon, hello everybody, Citrunkaka. Abbasi. Jen. Because now he's speaking every language. I technically don't have any rule against using other languages, but I mean, if you want me to understand what you're saying, you kind of have to write in a language I understand. Obviously, I understand, like, as I said, if you want me to understand, of course, kind of the qualified there. What? Is that Polish? Well, it has the accent, the acute accent over the N. And there aren't many languages that have that. We doing it with dictionary search. It is used in Brahui, Lower Sorbian, Mandarin, in the Hanyu Pinyin, in Navajo, Polish, Silesian, and Yele and Yupik, as probably many other languages too that was not listed on the dictionary. It is still used in quite a few languages. Also in Lule Sami, Cantonese, or was probably specifically the version of Chinese that has the transcription system. Kazakh in some of the attempts of Latinize it. Karakalapak. I don't know, it's about that. Also in the language Karakalpak. And in Macedonia, or is actually in English Macedonian, which is really weird. It is weird to say Macedonia or North Macedonia. It should be Macedonia. And if someone says like, well, it's C before E, therefore it should be an S sound. Oh yeah, like in Celtic. No, it's called Celtic. Yeah, exactly. And it's also, it's not Cyprus, it's Cyprus, because in their native name is Kibris, and it's not the relic, is Cyrillic, because that's how it is in the languages used in that script. English is weird when they just changing K sound to S sound. Why not? Why say? Well, royal leaders should not be called like. It's not king or queen. It's thing and sween. Anyway. It's Polish. Translates to good morgon. Nice. Anyways, I gotta go now. Oriti. Goodbye, everybody. Hello, Victor. What's your talking about? I'm talking about how English is weird and changing K sounds to S sounds willy-nilly. Tripas looks ready. Time to roll tacos. No, It's making everything now. Everything. What are you making? A full 5-course dinner? Different language alliteration sounds tricky. I don't know. If you look at if you look at what if you were to look up what the country name, actually, I'm going to do it now. Just purely out of curiosity. I'm gonna look up what the we're going to look up anyway. And I want to look up what this country is called. As we can see here, even if you can't read this script, as I'm now going to call it, it has a K here. It is Macedonia. That's what it says, Macedonia. And it is also available in 26 languages. No, the problem is that this list doesn't list them quite well. But if we go to this version of Wikipedia and press here, we get a much better list. Oops, I'm not showing it. We get a much better list that is easier to see how it is. And we got Swedish here, which is Macedonian. But what I'm curious about is in like other languages, because in some languages you spell it Macedonia, but in Afrikaans here is Macedonia, and here is Macedonian and Macedonian. Well, I can't tell because I'm curious to see. So I'm curious about, because I don't really. The spelling of the C must come from somewhere, because in their own language they spell with a K. So a lot of languages just spell with a K, which makes perfect sense. But there's a lot of languages that just spell with a S for some weird reason. And that must be a thing from like a Romance or something. So yeah. So it's very, very mixed if they spell with a K or an A. It looks like Slavic. It looks like Romance languages tends to spell it with a C or like an S. And that has influenced like African languages, which has been influenced by Romance languages. If you also count English as a Romance language in this context. While Slavic languages and Germanic languages spell it with a K, because that's what the native name is. Well, some German languages spell it with a T instead, making it Macedonia. But anyway, it is very boring. Let's continue drawing. North Macedonia mentioned. Just a weird thing I've thought about, but I now talked about it. Just a weird thing. It would be reasonable to use the same color of the hand that the attacker is actually using, right? Which would be this color. But maybe I want to change the color a bit. Make it a bit brighter. But I guess the root of all is human. the root cause of everything, humans. And then it's going to be this whole swing here. A thing that is done in several Germanic languages is that you refer to people as humans. But you wouldn't do that in English. Because in like in Swedish, it would be perfectly natural to say, "What is that human doing?" to about another person doing something weird. But if you say that in English, it's like, why are you some kind of alien? It's just a thing. Instead of saying people, you say humans. There's more linguistic things with one pun. Or like if you're like fed up with a person, you can also kind of using you. Is I don't think slur is the correct term, but you will like call them a human and like as like it sounds weird to explain that. Like aren't we all humans? Well, at the moment I'm a bunny, but I mean aside from that, of course. Okay, probably want. Wait, did I make a mistake here? Or have I make accidentally moved it afterwards? Because I colored it, but I'm not sure. Did I? Did I mess something up? Did I mess something up? Do I have to update Wix everywhere? Oh, I can't update on when websites. I guess it has to have the wrong version. Let me double check. No, here looks correct. That's strange. How did that happen? Oh, well, it's been fixed. Well, luckily it didn't seem to affect the previous picture. It was something I must have done afterwards. I'm gonna go, but I'll leave my PC on till there. Have a good stream. Thank you, Femi. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time in whatever you're doing. Um, a good question is like what background color I should use for everything. I could go with like what's the background color for said type, but hydrate. There we go. I just hydrated, and I should posture my check. I should check my posture. But I could. Try to follow what kind of like a background effect they're using per the bridge mode. So for this attack, it's using a blue background. Welcome in. Hello, braced for chaos. Okay, I have to brace for this chaos. That is a good username. Thank you so much for raiding in. Hello, hello. I don't have much for an intro, but I am Pon the Bonbon and I'm currently working on artwork. I do want to clear off this part here and then I will show you how the artwork looks so far. And you are free to let me know. Oh, it's playing ads. Why? Why ads? Yeah, it was good. It was supposed to, well, unfortunately. She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. I haven't seen that detail. I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly. But I mean, we can't be that big, can we? She has green eyes. They need food. Does she? Like she stopped shaking? I don't know what's going on. You, if I recall correctly, and that was the thing you could do on Crystal. You move a pop. Excuse me, I'm talking here. What did you die, Yosh? What? I need to press the first one and the third one. And not touching the second one. Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again. See, you didn't have... Oh. Very jump. I mean, technically it did crash 1 more time. It's just back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. Well, then, I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it. Or read message and stuff. And when the ads are over, let me know everyone's back. That will be for another. Whoa! Another. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. 30 seconds. Yeah, so I struggled in that level. Great job! It gets more funny when I read them. I do know how I should do them now. But...
I mean, that's why they say.
I think there's been an accident here, so you have to pass them on the shoulder. Look, collab.
No, it's a train, right?
Oh, it's a train. Train.
I think so.
It's a motorway. There is no train. Go. It's a motorway. There is no train. Okay, answer over. No, let's go back to raid. And also, if you're curious, here is the artwork I've been working on. These things here, I will do like transparent-ish. We'll see how exactly I'll put them at. I will add some more effects, but Feral Brace raid. Feral Brace? Is Brace a feral? I see a lot of cats. But hello, you call me senpai. Well, since you are demanding that, I can't do more than oblige. Is that no? Anyway, let's try to ignore that. Hello, senpai. That was terrible. Hello, senpai. And Asmine Dragon. And of course, Brace. Ads, yeah. So I have the ads, like a lot of streamers have the ads play for 3 minutes per hour because that allows me to move, fill up with my water, and so on. So, what were you up to anyway? What did it say? Art! Do you have an artwork you would like to share? And also, do you have a cute profile picture? We love seeing art. Oh yeah, I still have another 5 points to collect. And Magnum gets Blippery as well. Whoa, big ads. Yeah, big ads. It's unfortunate that it happened there. It was scheduled at least. That wasn't not like I played it because I got a raid. It's just unfortunate that the raids typically come in when the ads typically play. It's like, can't control it though. It's just what it is. I mean, I could snooze it, but can't eat again. Always. Always. Backward tacos, they're better than last time I made them. You are improving every time. I was doing out, yeah. Do you have anything you would like to share? What I do, if you want to share something, by the way, is I use the website called imgbb.com. Wait. How is that website? Do they... Okay. Huh. Apparently, the certification for the website is invalid. Well, then, that's unfortunate because I typically use that website. Well, in that case, it doesn't. That one doesn't work. Probably there's some hosting issue there in that moment. What else? It is what it is. But image as imgbb.com has been the one I typically been using in the past. Because it allows you to put a time limit and it will auto delete the picture, which is a nice thing too. But anyway, well, feel free to share it with whatever method you would like to, if you want to. I just did the coloring in for a giveaway today. Nothing over top. No, this doesn't matter. We don't need to have anything over top. Any? So was it like just coloring in? So like a preset picture that you colored. If did I understand that? Oh my, it's for the clothes. Yes, that's what's happening here. Work on an art online portfolio though. Yeah, that sounds good. It is what it yeah. It is what it is. But in that case, well, in that case, maybe you have something prior you would like to share. You're free to do that as well. Even if you didn't make your anything this time, if that makes sense. It was manta ray art. Ooh, manta ray. The fist itself kinda. I'm trying to look at how they have made the actual attack animation in Pokemon. Trying to partly mimic it. So what they have to get the effect is it's kind of like bars of effect. That's one way to place it. In the background. That seems to be how There we go, and then I don't know if that looks good. Um, let's try that. I love your bunny avatar too. Thank you. And now I'm a cat. Oh, but yeah, thank you. Yes, I paid an artist to draw it. Credits and stuff is on the about page. I wish I could draw that nicely. I am practicing. I'm drawing occasionally. This is one artwork I've made. This is part of a set. So this one I made last time. So and there is the text box here. I need to copy over. And this time, instead of roar, it should say. Alright, I have to click, and then I can. Guy uppercut. That's not how you spell it. That's how you spell it, right? Appears to me. And then I have get back. That's done. Oh, you sky uppercut. The background's not probably. And now I'm normal colored. Let's see. And also, thank you for doing your daily fruit redeem. You got a hot dog. That one is hard to get. Nice. Also, you got 2 oranges and a lemon. I would like them. We can do some trading. First thing we do. What can I call you, Pon? Well, you can call me Pon. My name is Brace. Then I will call you Brace. I hope we will be the best of friends. Okay, that sounded weird to say. But I hope this is a cozy place, and if there's anything you want to talk about, we can talk about art. We can talk about anything you made. Or do you like Pokemon? Have you drawn Pokemon? I got a hot dog. Yes. You got 2 oranges, 1 lemon, which are the easier ones to get. They are classified as basic. Then you got cherries, which is slightly harder to get. Those are classified under rare. And then you didn't get any of those classified under special. But you got one of the royal, which is the hardest to get. And every day you get a new fruit. The first time you get 4 fruits because I felt generous. I wanted you to get that. And also I got a bunch of quotes. Like a lot of people actually. Ponfon wears a hot dog costume because Ponfon is a hot dog. Well, I'm a bunny. We will. I love Pokemon. I have a full sleeve of Eevee tattoos and you. Woo! Who like? I'm curious. Like, what does that look like? Probably really cute. Oh no, I got shaved. Why are you doing this to me? And tribal Jolteon on my shoulder blade. Wait, how does that look? Tribal Jolteon. Is Jolteon your favorite evolution? I don't know. But you just shaved me. And now I don't have any fur. This is my bold equivalent. Bold. No fur at all. So, doing all of this transparency, I can see the background. Because in the background, there's going to be this effect. I don't know how, like halfish maybe, like that. I'm going to properly pointy. So I get a full line here. Like this. Probably a lot of techniques I could utilize to improve my drawings. to improve my drawing speed. Wish I could use fill on a vector layer. Sadly I can't. Some rasterize it. Whoops. Didn't mean too much. Wait, why is it? Wait, what? Huh. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, now I understand what I did the wrong day. Because the two lines that I originally drew were on two separate layers. There we go. Whoa, no, I didn't mean to merge everything. I wanted to merge these two. I wish I could disable the merging options. My favorite Pokemon ever. Ooh. I don't know what my favorite Pokemon ever would be. Because like so like, don't you like um Lupani because it's a bunny? Well, a Lupani is nice. And I mean, someone looking at my art probably would say breaks. maybe that is my favorite Pokemon. To be fair, maybe this that simple actually. Since I'm currently doing the going to draw this breaks in 18 different artworks. This is the second one. I just started with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. Umbreon, that's a nice hard choice. It's a hard choice. We all know Absol is the best one. Mine likes Absol. Absol is nice. And great choice. But in the end, it isn't even choice. We can't really choose what our favorite is. Just whatever we like. No, yours isn't Wigglytuff? Well, I mean, that is... I mean, kinda. But I do like them for different reasons. That's why it's so hard for me to say which one is my absolute favorite. Like I do like the Brixton because of the whole, I guess, the undressing feature, the undressing feature of the Brixton, because it's more of a humanoid shape. Wait, what's... This is getting weird. Why did it get offset? That was weird. I was pressing the wrong button or something. Select it. Yeah. Wigglytuff, Sylveon, Lopunny, Braixen, Lucario are some that I do like. Quite a lot, and featured in some of my art. Wait, this one is also upset. What is going on? Oh, I messed up. Wait, this whole thing I messed up. Oh, messed up. And this mouse is messed up. It's just got so many of it. Okay, now it seems okay. There. There. So, after the search, I harmed it to its in-game reputation of causing disasters. Oj, det need some more love. But what if it's true? What if it actually does causing disasters? No, fun, don't blame me. Innocent. Eat all of them. Certainly there's more than one. Just think. Maybe like that. Maybe. There we go. And that will be in the background. Just lay it on top. I don't know, that's kind of trying to replicate the oh, this should maybe move to the side. Background not help ASL the impact against. There. Look at that. Look at this picture. Is this it? Have I finished it? These are actually not layered. No, 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 not again. Ah, or even block the bodysuit with the vibrate face. Look at this pic. Don't look at me. Look at the artwork instead. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yep, so let's add it rough. I've not seen anything in the game about that yet. I've been playing through the first 3 generations mainline games, and then um and the spin-off, which I finished to 100%. It warns of disaster that's going to happen. It doesn't actually cause disasters. It gets blamed though because it always appears shortly before a disaster. I feel like that's a common trope in films and TV shows. I mean, even Disney's used it. I'll go to shop, be right back. Okay, yeah, be right back. I mean, I guess the shop is close by, walking distance. Like, I had a shop once when I was living in a previous town. It took like... Yeah, I walked to the store, picked up some freshly baked bread, 1 kilogram live, and then brought it home. Very nice and warm and tasty. Background is coming along nicely. How do you like this? Looks like the real attack animation from the game. That's kind of what I was going for. So I'm glad it actually looks like what I was actually going for. I want that one to have. I like it. Oh, 26 point last round of strings, 4 points today. Going from 9th to possibly 6th position. Yeah, you're a secured VIP. Look at this pic. Looks really nice, Pun. Me without a dress or destroying the bricks without a dress? But I love to shop. What will you shop, Janeto? If you haven't left already, what will you buy? And how many meters are there to the store? I do want to add a bow, as I was thinking maybe a slight piece of this bow could be shown here actually. Wasn't intentional. Well, no, it's kind of hard to do it intentionally. But it was funny that it happened. Kind of twice today even. For Janetto. Nine points to Orimia, 10 points to Cold. Oh my. How did that happen? It must have been when Orimia was busy making food. There we go. I'm getting a type of plushies. A few plushies. Purr. Sorry. I still don't have an alert sound. I've said I should fix that like a month ago, but whatever. Did you recognize the plushies, by the way? So, I feel like I'm happy with how this turned out, so I should probably save it and publish it. I mean, it's been saved, but save it as a PNG. And then I will compress it further without losing quality. That's the one I want. Seen Spyro. Okay, I will try it. Oh, I recognize all of them. But I mean, that's because I made them 34. Very interesting number, but thank you for 34 bits gold. That's very generous of you. But why? But why? I probably should read your message to figure out why. Companion cube. Yes, it is the weighted companion cube. And then there was also a beige-ish orange bunny and a green bunny. But those are much very obscure bunnies. I should add more bunnies. Looks great. You think you gave me 34 bits for my beautiful artwork. I really appreciate that. That does help like my motivation making art when people are appreciating it, especially that much that you're giving bits. But Code, aren't you going to wait until the collab that will happen? Which you can choose which you want. It's either today in a timely manner. Well, like I don't like best I can do is like, yeah. So it is today at 8 ETC. So like today 8 ETC ETS 2, and then tomorrow 19 UTC track 1 race, and then Sunday 18 UTC ETS 2 in group. You probably said previous collab is like me and just one other, and the second ETS 2 is Euro Truck Simulator 2. Is going to be with a group. It's going to be me, of course, and Emma, which I've rated in the past, who is going to invite 3 friends. We're going to be 5 people in total, and that is going to be the most. I've only at most played in a total group of 3. So this is going to be 5. So I wonder how that's going to turn out. And one day I want to go with 8, but there should be a mod that allows you to go beyond 8. I really think they should just allow you to be more than 8 in a game from the start. Because why is it limited to 8? But at least 8 people. And then like one idea is to just do a raid. You pick a job. Whoever is the most restricted, I guess, picks that job, a long distance, and then everyone else picks the same job and using the same truck, so they use the rented one, so it's fair. And then it's all about just reaching the destination and dropping off the package first. And it's going to be chaotic. And I'm excited to have something like that. Sounds like it's gonna be a fun time. I do hope it's going to be a fun time. So yeah, so it's going to be Kochi, the bar. For the first one. The next one is going to be Stamp Stories. And the third one is going to be Emma Amos. I'm not sure I should upload these artworks on DeviantArt on for Affinity. Spreading it everywhere on this super secret website on the E962. Is that the name of it? It's a safe version. Well, it contains safe art, although this wouldn't be rated safe. Would this be rated safe? It's not explicit, that's for sure. But is it rated safe or questionable? Because it's like, sure, it is exposing underwear, but it's very tame. It's very, very tame. It's extremely tame. Is what I'm thinking. So, not necessarily a questionable rating, I mean. Okay, and then the tags. Questionable, maybe. I will rate it questionable just to be on the safe side, but there is a lot of underwear art that is rated safe. On DeviantArt, it will rate it safe because DeviantArt only has 2 ratings: safe and explicit. It's not explicit if we're rating it safe. On Ink Bunny, it's also rated safe, or general as they call it, because they have the mature and adult, so they do have 5 classifications in total. But mature says, so general says no naked breasts or genitals, sex or violence. Does not contain any of that, so it's general. Because otherwise it's nudity, the non-sexual nudity, violence, as in mild violence, and then they have sexual themes, which means erotic stuff, and strong violence, including blood and death and stuff, and serious injuries. So now it's just general. Those 2 are easy. And Newgrounds, I do typically classify them as slight adult themes, because then it moves it, because it has 4 ratings: everyone, teen, mature, and adult. I wonder where they got those ratings from. So I'm setting it to slight, some adult themes, which puts it as teen, which I think is more reasonable of a rating. Okay, description. No, tags. First tags. Well, Pokemon bra exposed, female. And this underwear dressing, EUF, Brexon, exploding clothes. Yeah, let's go with those tags, I guess. Those are some good tags. So, and then for the actual description, second picture featuring the Brexon Scalus being attacked by every type. We are thinking pictures. This time the fighting guy after I'm very happy with how this turned out with the worn up while there would technically be, I didn't miss anything else I should like add to the picture before I add it. Um, uh, um, Pieces of the dress layer on over the body. I didn't include it. Tails of your hair. There we go. I don't know if anyone wants to, but that's just some neat trivia by Pon Pon. And this one will, this description I can copy to Newgrounds because they use the same formatting, but now when I copy it to Affinity, I have to use different formatting. And that same formatting you used on Ink Bunny, so I can just paste there. So now these are done. So this only the last website, which has a much more in-depth tagging system, which is very useful. Artist is Pon Pon the Bon Bon. The character is Scarlet of Pon Pon the Bon Bon, but it's a breaksench. Not to be confused, the character and the species are different things. Let's see what more tags. 101, 2015. Digital artwork, English text. And then a lot of tags. For clothes. Is that another tag? It's my insert in the chat. So much tags. I'm copying over over a lot of tags from the previous picture I made. Trying. I guess I covered most. I guess I covered everything I need now. And uppercut should be a tag like punched. It's like attack the move tag. I guess this is like in air, mid air. There we go. I guess that's a lot of tags. There we go. Let's publish this thing now. Oh, I didn't add the detailed on Affinity. Digital Pokemon typically put mature on Affinity because they can be a bit picky. Don't want them to all of a sudden ban me. Yeah. There, now it has been published. Now you can go and enjoy the artwork. Favorite it, write comments. I do like comments on my art, by the way. Oops. It was art. Hair. That's something different. I do like getting comments on my artwork. If you want, you don't have to, but I do like because I also try to reply to every comment again. I have to head off for now when I'm eating. Yeah, that's fair. Go and have a good sleep, Brace. I really appreciate reading and staying for so long, even. I do appreciate that. So with this, I finished this one. Yeah, oh, I should have published it on the server too. Killing me. I should post it on the server. Your art and creation is where you post your art and creation that you made. But if you got an object that you haven't made and you just want to share that goes in show and tell. Such as figures and objects and clothes, I guess. Yeah, if you got an outfit. It gets a bit muddy if it's a whole get up that you have put together yourself, because that's kind of like your creativity but using existing things. Similarly, if you have putting together, like painting a model, for example, like that's effort you put into yourself, so it could technically go in both. But yeah, I do feel like in those examples probably fits better in show and tell. I feel like, but it's not like super important. Like you don't have to worry about which you put it in. But it's basically, if you got something that's already finished, show and tell. If you made something on your own, it goes in your art. That's kind of like a core ideas. Lots of links. Yeah. I post my art on all those 4 sites, so you can see there. What did I write in the previous artwork? Artwork 1 after 18, normal type. Okay, artwork 2 out of 18. Fighting type. Boom. Also, I do have the 88 in attacks on bricks and red. That people are free to leave if they don't want to, or join if they want to. Where I have the full picture where I adding every completed artwork into like a nice, what do you call it? I don't know what you would call it. Get it wrong. It should be like that. And this one should be placed there. Because it is pretty neat to see the see the what do you call it again? Only 15 more to finish. 18 minus 2, 15. Wait a minute. Good job on the drawing, thank you. Yeah, where else would I put it? Like, while I'm posting this everywhere. But, what a server. Yes. I think I posted on Mare and Frog. I think they like this. I don't remember if I put the previous one there. Yes, I did. And aside, because when it comes to these underwear pictures, I guess I would call them. I kind of like, where am I actually allowed to post? I don't want to post them anywhere I'm not allowed to. I do like to share them with Rankion on Rankion server. I posted a lot of. I haven't even close to all that hobby, but I posted a lot there. Oh yeah, and one more thing is on this site. You can create like oh no, I didn't add shading. I realized. I posted everywhere and I didn't even do the shading. Silly me. Maybe the shading is like, I felt like shading did add to this one, but maybe because of how bright it is, maybe doing it without shading is fine because of the kind of like the effect of it. Yeah, I felt like something was missing. Hello, sorry I came. Sorry I came from ready to take a shower. No, that's fine. Nothing to be sorry about. Appreciate. Appreciate you in here. This would be artwork 3. So maybe like, yeah, no shading is fine. It's fine. Maybe I was rushing in the beginning. And then there's this artwork. This is like the next one. I think this one would be fun too. You have a cute artwork. Thank you, Ami. I made this one. I made this one. Drawing this bricks and getting affected by every move. So, what now? Another brick drawing. That's what I want. So bring up a reference, and then she's very hurt in this picture. She messed. She messed with a bird. I guess she got attacked by a bird actually, but so this is more like cartoon hurtness. So hopefully it's not considered too gruesome. Like that. Well, I'm drawing a lot of breaks and is without the dress on. What the body looks like beneath the beneath the dress. Maybe she's too hurt. Maybe I'm drawing the breaks and too hurt. Maybe it's, I don't know. Need to adjust the proportions here. Hydrate. Pause check. Bunny suit by Venny. Hello, Venny. Thank you for the outfit. It is a cute outfit. I played a game featuring some bunny girls in it. Apparently, those were officially called sexy bunnies in the credits of the game. Assuming those were the actual characters referred to. But I don't know any other bunnies, unless even less of sexy bunnies in that game. So I can only believe they refer to the bunny girls. And the game also contains a bunch of underwear. It's a silly game. And chaotic. But it was kind of fun. Despite its chaos. It was a bit too chaotic for my taste, but it's still went fine. Despite that. Okay, it's going to be ads again. go. There we go. So I'm just going to this reference for myself. Here, thank. Here we go. Oh, yeah, Naruto. Did I forgot to switch to the? I forgot to switch to the beard back screen. I have returned. What did you get? Yes. Yes. No. It was supposed to be on the beard back screen, but I forgot. But as over as we can see by my state. Bunny suit. Lager candy and ice cream. What is that? I'm unfamiliar with that. Maybe I'm drawing the tail too long. What's this one gonna be now? Flying type. So brave bird. But yeah, I was supposed to add the, which I realized was missing in this one. Add the set or pool. Do they call it pool? Yeah, they call it pools. Let's create a new pool, and this one would call I guess Scarlet attacked by types. And then it's only 2 so far, but it's going to be more. I don't know if they like a pool of 2 pictures, but the attack move, I mean, yes, brave bird. Brave bird. So it will be the flying type brave birds. And all the feathers around. I guess. That just implies it's like that move. Not specifically which. Something like that. No, dog barking. I don't know, it makes sense. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Replace all lyrics with bounce. Okay, let's see now. If I can see. Something like that. But I do want to add like an eyelash. Just to add that feminine look. Even though eyelashes isn't a gendered thing. Something like that. Like that. Back from my range, gonna have a ginger ale before I get just gotta get it real drunk before you. No, no, you're not gonna get drunk, right? Gotta get it real drunk before you can't deal with those dishes. Hi Pon Pon, hey Pon, hey Pon, you're cute. Or is it hey Pon, hey Pon? Thank you for thinking mine cute. I do like being cute. I enjoy being cute. So let's do that first. What's the sitter så metiga. How do you like that pronunciation? You can't think about that. Oh, think about it. Let's try to look up what it means. Giggles. Oh, that's what it means in Spanish. Think about it. You have to think about it. You can't think about that. Just think about thinking. That feels a bit meta. Your Finnish pronunciation is rather good. Well, thank you. I have not practiced. I have, however, practiced Hungarian pronunciation, so I guess that helps my Finnish pronunciation. Yeah. I'm getting attacked, but she's all over me. I'm a bunny seat girl. I'm a double bunny girl. Well then, Jan Ersto, then you don't have to worry about me doing the Finnish dub for the Ponton mod. But maybe you want to be here when I do the dubbing for it, so you can judge it harshly. Or maybe you don't want to cringe about it. It would be a fun thing to do, just do languages interesting to be able to like actually having a project involving languages. I mean, I like kind of did that with the Pon Crash 4 mod, because in that one allows you to no, that one I made to support every language that is there is for it, which includes which is not includes, but it's the different outfits. They have different names in every language. And I asked people like, what would be good puns for these items, this outfit, and they were supposed to come up with them without looking at what the English names are. I think that's pretty cool. I barely got any of that. Wait, what? Okay. Which what part did you barely get any of? But of course, when I do the mod, I will have to do multiple things in it. Of course. Okay, let's take a look at what. Regarding the Spyro Ponton mod. Would you like to know more about it? What you said after I said your Finnish pronunciation is good. I said that. Okay, yes. So, I would like to, I don't know when I will get the time to do it, but I would like to remake, or start from scratch rather, a new mod for Spyro, where I replace Spyro with Pon. There's already a mod, of course, but I want to make a new one. And in this mod, this time around, I'm going to make Pon's voice for the mod. But because I'm quite the one who I am, as in putting a lot of effort into what I do, I'm also going to not only do the voice acting in English, I'm going to do that in every single language. And I will not just purely just try to read what it says in the dialogue and try to pronounce that, because that would sound terrible. What I will do instead is I'll take this dialogue and figure out what the pronunciation is through the tools that are available. For French, for example, there is a French spelling to pronunciation function that you can just push it through. But I will also listen back to the actual voice line in the game as extract files, the verifiers I'm going to replace. And then I can listen to how it's pronounced compared to the pronunciation I have, because having the pronunciation written down could help me hear sounds that I didn't think about prior. And then it's also to hear the intonation, like what is emphasized and stuff like that. How is it expressed? And then I will try to do my take on it. It's not going to be perfect, but it's only for the fun of it. And then Ponpon will be the one speaking as Ponpon, regardless of which language you're playing the game in. Isn't that going to be amazing? Feathers. This the flying type attack? No, this is the ice attack. No, yeah, it's the flying type attack. I'm just trying to look at how do people draw feathers. But artworks with just feathers in the middle of the air is apparently kind of rare. So, apparently. Yeah, you'd be voicing all the languages. I think I have heard of this a few times. Yeah, I keep repeating it. I know. Just that it's a plan in the works. Well, time to get these dishes washed, showered after that later. I'll have a nice shower and as nice of a washing you can have. And then I hope you will be back for the collab. Because I don't think you'll be gone that long. But it is not too far into the future from now. Why is there so few artworks with feathers in the air? So yeah, with that, I guess I'll just try my best. Maybe an hour and a half, well, before collapsing. Yeah, that is fair. That is true. You won't be missing it. You better not miss it. No way. If you're busy, then you're busy. I respect it. Bum. Well, actually, yes. I do have a picture of Pon holding pom-poms. Quote, people like bumpy pon. Yeah, people do. It is interesting seeing which games I say these quotes in. Because the game has nothing to do with the quote. Yeah, that game has nothing to do with bumpy pon. Adds to the mystery of why I said it. I sure say weird stuff. Loud plane outside. And I have to decide for what the You're just slouching in your seat and watching Pon drop panties. What point when you phrase it like that? Just panties. I feel like yoga outfit. Nice choice. So I got the idea for design. But it features like featured it was it was based on apples. Do we have an apple in column? We don't have. There is a tomato, or is it a tomato or a tomato? Tomato. In Japanese is matoma. Matoma. From tomato, but they flipped it around. So instead of tomato, it's matoma. Wouldn't wouldn't the English name be matoma in mat? Well, let's make a drawing here. Thank you for the follow. Who was it? Eradicator. Ooh. Neat. Don't eradicate me. I'm just a cute bunny. Would be a shame to. You're welcome. Well, I was gonna say you're welcome, but I guess more like well, thank you. I guess would be. I hope you enjoy my bunniness. I'm making a cute little artwork here. Look, it's a. That's what it is. It's a whole breaks and tiny detail on the whole artwork. I was thinking stripes on it too. Now let's see. The dream video died on me and I was dozing because coffee and notice. That's interesting. But I don't think it was anything when I had lots of brains for some weird reason. But yeah, yeah. But I'm glad that you're back. That is what is most important. Let's see if I can. That was exactly what I was looking for. Sure. Okay, that's kind of. I'm trying to look for a reference picture I can use for. This is close to what I'm actually looking for. I'll use it as a reference. Cute amateur pattern. And I hope with these stripes that it will be even funnier. Funny. Oh, I want to do something really silly here. We'll see if I can. Get it how I want it. Oh, so that covered that one away. Well, after doing that, I could just have deleted the one-liners. Oh, there. It's kind of hard getting. That's what I'm looking for. Emperor's New Clothes. Wait, what? Yeah, what are you talking about now? You lost me. Don't taste the crown. We'll see how this turns out. What's with the massive celebration? I appreciate celebrations, but I'm confused. Yay! A bit too much. But I could move this one. Yeah, maybe it's a bit too much. Oh, it's almost working. So close to working. Try to make it. There's a bit of a weird sign, but bear with me. Clearly this isn't what the stream, so you can't literally sort of embarrass me, but... It was a silly idea. It turns out to be even sillier when I try to actually make it happen. No surprise there. Niji! Look, you got a strawberry. I hope you're enjoying that strawberry. Which was specially grown for you. Or something. And that was last 500 points claimed. Almost 3 hours into the stream. Column's precious bonbon. Thank you for the clumping. I appreciate it. This is going to be a really, really silly design. I just wanted to see how this went, how it would actually look. It's worth a try. Monthly raffle, 3 tickets. Oh, we're gonna have some rivalry in the monthly raffles here. Yeah, all first 5 claimed. Well, speaking of raffle, I still have to do the emote. And not to wait until the end of the month again. And there's the end. I'll go on a very quick break. See you very soon. Oh, they're stopped on the motorway to let a train pass. Now, come on. Well, let's go with hard. I'm hard. I mean,
I, like all the others,
oh, there's voice
waited
acting.
birth of the dragon.
I can go flying.
Can't get the speed.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, you flipped
Nice.
it.
Okay, cool.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Where is? Ah, here's the traffic. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I forgot I was driving in the United Kingdom. Driving the wrong side of the road. Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bunnies. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make. E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. E. Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry for breaking the E law. Now to find gold cube. And not just a fake one. No. Ooh, that was well, I died anyway.
I think I need to stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like Kufki too. Or Kufki. Coffee.
Oh, no, like,
I meant coffee. I
What's
meant
that?
coffee. I meant coffee.
Well, I am very cocky. I'm the cockiest cock. Wait. No. No, I'm not. I could what and not like Kafki. All the things she's done for him. And the thing she got back is I don't like Kafki. I like Kafki. And I hope Kafka likes me. Welcome back, Cocky Bun. I'm the cockiest cock. One of the quotes that's his cock. Okay, here it is. Don't know, it looks good. Yeah, it's a huge difference in design. Okay, this is a very silly design. Quote, I'm the cockiest cock. Giggle giggle. You were supposed to search for cock so we can see how many times I said cock. Not with coffees, with coke. The only thing missing now, I guess, is the pieces of the dress. Okay, I guess you could have like Okay, I'm actually use. That's an interesting way of doing it. Cold gives fun but a friendly hug made the moments simply delightful. Thank you for the hugging. Fun needs some love. What they do is that they draw an unrecognizable blow. Like that. And record that. Multiple spots here. Alright, first check. Okay. I'm sitting up Perry. I'm drinking. Multi-rifle was registered and then a plush is thrown. And Ponapon severely embarrassed. There's a few, but I'm drawing quite a lot here. Anyway, that's probably enough. Next step's done here. Is then on these edges. These blobs are drawn. Well, this is Cole's chance to catch up with Orimian. I'm getting close to Paris now. After that, they add additional. And after that, you draw the actual. Of course, this is the sketching layer, so I would do that last line. And then over top of this. Allow me to do further adjustments as needed. Might work. Looks a bit weird, but one point was it hard to figure out what you wanted your OC to be when you figure out how to stream? No, because I already had the bunny before I started streaming. So that was pretty easy. I did pay the artist to draw me a persona before I even had the idea of streaming, so there is that. And then I just used it for streaming. Any other questions? Oh, well, was it hard coming up with the idea for you, obviously? Well, I did contact the artist and said, like, I want a funny persona, and I want it to be, like, inspired by this. So, like, I had, like, an idea of what I would wanted my persona to be like. But didn't go into way too much details. I said, like, I want this feature from this character and a feature from this character. And then the artist made something original that turned out to be better than what I actually asked for. So I went with that. So if the artist decided to change something for their own, like, artistic freedom, this wasn't that specific about my stuff anyway. But I did post links. I did include pictures for what the features I wanted to look like. So I like how it turned out. Like aesthetics on how they looked and what the personality would be. I didn't cover the personality. I think it was just the visuals. Someone would ask me to draw a character based on personality. I do not know how I would draw that. But yeah, I was deciding. I was sorry. Well, yeah. So it was like a bunny inspired by Bianca. It was like the tuft of hair from Bianca. I don't remember exactly what all I asked for, but some people do say, "Well, I see similarities to Bianca." Like, yeah, that's not too surprising. That was one of the inspirations. Don't know how long. I probably will go until I'm going to eat. And then I will take a break and stop streaming until the collab. And I will start streaming again. And I will probably do the same thing tomorrow. And on Sunday as well. You still get a normal Pun stream. Then you're just getting more Pun after it's reset. More Pun. I guess coming up with an OC is a lot different for everyone. Yeah, I could imagine that. I guess it's not a common thing people do. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people actually come up with OCs. But not that OCs typically used that way, but original characters. Different from an OC. Or their own characters. I guess a lot of people actually might create their own characters. But yeah, it's a lot of it can be very different for everyone, I would assume. Finding different methods. Yeah. But I guess my question is like, are you trying to come up with a character of your own? If you want, we can always brainstorm some ideas. I guess one method you could go with is like, okay, first up, should it be like a persona or should it be like a different thing? We have like an idea for what species it should be. Will it represent you? What are the characters of this species and another not character not of this species that you like, and what are the aspects? More specifically, what what more specific aspects are of these characters? Is it that you like, and is that something that your character should have too? I like this character because this character has big boobs. Well then. Why not? I thought about it, but I wasn't sure if it was a good idea to base it off of personality, body shape, or my username. Well, I mean, if it was based on a username, that would make it like fitting. Well, what is a cold snow killer? Is it a killer? Is it a person that kills cold snow? Even though snow is usually not killable because it's not a living things, and also snow typically isn't warm. Is it a killer that just kills coldly? Typically, killing is quite cold, and it's like snow cold killing. Even though snow cold isn't really that cold because snow is at the freezing point, so it's barely cold. Um, Perhaps it's a killer that is made out of cold snow. Or a killer made out of snow, which isn't cold, but kills in cold. Maybe a person utilizing cold snow to kill with. There's many things that usually could mean, of which some are nonsensical. Or maybe it's more like there's a lot of factors considered. Yeah, it is. But that's the benefit of brainstorming, is that you can, like, if you're like worried about that there's a lot to consider and you don't know where to start. Well, I guess that's a problem. Like, I also have a lot of problems to know where to start. But a brainstorming idea is like we just have random ideas without having to commit to any of them. And you can come up with like crazy ideas, because even crazy ideas might have something in them. That you think that would be a good idea. Or like you can also try different methods. The one I suggested very now basically was the is there any species you prefer it to be, and then is there any characters of this species that you like, and what aspects of them do you like? Maybe something you should add to your character. Yeah, I don't know if doing the pieces this way actually turned out that good. We'll see when I turn them. It's a headache, I know. Don't worry myself about it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I like to think about stuff. I do that all the time. I think all the stuff I've done. Like all the different character designs I want to make. I think that was a good example, Pun Pun. Magical girl. Okay, I should probably stop at the next ad break, because that makes it 2 hours left to the collab, and then I will start streaming 2 hours later. And your VIP collecting will continue. don't know when draw they had to be. I probably made the hand a bit big. Okay, this. Okay, what did that come out? Down the hill. They're not oversized. There we go. Sketching looking pretty. Fly. No, that was a stupid. I'm sorry for that one. No. Making so many archers now. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay, so I should make this middle piece here completely black. Not exactly how it went, but I'm making my own cover of the song live. Instead of just drinking ocean or seas of wine. There's a lot of wines. Wine. A lot of wine. He's singing about someone he has been together with who he misses. And he's basically asking if the person still is missing, feeling missing back. And if they should get together again. That's the song. Ska trycka på precis. Hur är ditt igen? Jag är tillbaka. Hello. That's how we get my attention, I guess. I'm home. No answer for Pon picks up Lushy and chucks it at Pon. Oh, hello, what do you mean? Hello. Hello. Meaning that I'm more as annoyed. Hello. Can you hear me? I'm speaking to you. Which I assumed wasn't meant as. I said, I should probably... One point annoying, is that even possible? I mean, I can probably be annoying. I mean, I wouldn't speak out to be annoying though. Don't you worry about it. But I could imagine I'm getting annoying at sometimes. I mean, this happened. Someone's like, I'm bored. Although, like, this is so uninteresting. I'm bored. Something. I guess you could say that. Not really annoyance. But I could still see an annoyance in the sense of why you're talking about this is so boring. Not that really mean I said that, but to really mean that might still not be boring. You're not annoying, Panfan. Thank you for not thinking I'm annoying. Weird thing to think about, but yeah. So I'm going to, as I said, I didn't say it to the reunion, so I should probably do that. At the full hour, probably. I should end the stream, get something to eat, rest for the coming 2 hours, and then I will start up the stream again for the collab. That is my plan. This off. I just can't get this one to look nice. Oh my, he said that was so long ago since he was sober. It's been such a long time since I was sober. That's drinking to a whole different level. A little butterfly charm for the breaks. Well, it's not really a charm. It's actually meant to be like a whole weird butterfly shaped bra. It might be more obvious with the gold color. I want to do something weird. And this is... I don't exactly know what I got the idea from, but... Something. Sleepy Bunny Stream! Hello! Wait, what do I call you? Thank you for redeeming your daily fruit. You got a pizza! Well, welcome. I'm doing art today. I'm drawing a bricks and having a bit of an issue. She'll be fine. She's experienced worse. I don't know. She has actually not been experienced worse. So Oh mine, this song is naughty. I don't think it's safe to drive with that way. But sure. But sure, they can do that. Why did Pon have so many naughty songs? Is this telling? Is this subliminal messaging for how Pon wants to? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Maybe it was just me hearing those lyrics and no one else was paying attention, and maybe I shouldn't have paid attention to the lyrics. If this song has a music video, I mean, oh, well, first off, it's kind of naughty content, but aside from that, I'm gonna make it like a thriller. Probably not great. A jump scare there. It's kind of empty here. Don't like that. Can't see, but there we go. Okay, it's I'll post the work in progress on the server. Do, do, do. With the lyrics, we were young and now I'm older. The other person died? Did the person die? Okay, let me. Yeah, so she's kind of wearing like a butterfly shaped bra because I was. Yeah. I don't know. Silly idea. I wanted to try it. Always interesting watching art. I'm glad. But for now, I'll take a break for 2 hours. So in 2 hours at the full hour mark, if everything goes as planned, I also make that go. I should not forget about the shading this time. But then I will do a collab with Kochi Dippa. We'll see you then. wrong screen. It's a cute idea. I would like a bra like that. Still not exactly sure how I wanna shape it, but I'll probably modify the straps a bit actually. Get a little bit more how I want it. Bunny, 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 bun. We're going to radar for now. And then you go do whatever you want. And then, yeah, we'll see if you want to show up in 2 hours and not get too busy. Elliot is playing. Elliot is streaming. We haven't visited Elliot in a while. Isn't that Elliot posted something about an upcoming model swap? Let me quickly check that out again. Okay, so the model has not yet been revealed. Actually, okay, okay, the model has been revealed, but actually because like if I get 13 likes, oh wait, likes and reposts. Okay, so we actually not reached that yet, but it does not state when. Ooh, nice. Oh no, it's actually been revealed. It was one or the other, or added together. I don't know. It does not state when you will add it to the stream. It's a much more feminine looking character. Current character neutral. Very basic. I think we could have a good time there actually. Now that I look stuff up. Sorry for babbling about random stuff. I guess she can talk about it. And very, very friendly. Easy to talk to. Easy to like keep up, like keeping on talking much better than I do. So it is an entertaining stream. So I think you would have a good time there. If you have not, I don't know if it's Iliad or Eliad. Actually, I think it's like Iliad. Well, hopefully we will hear the pronunciation after the raid has been done. Rabbit stampede. Bunnies on either side of the word, and then we'll stampede in. Yes, I'll do the bouncy one now. I will actually do the translating one. Not train, trans. Kind of close. That's why the whole trans train is kind of fun. That's why I need. Oh wait. Oh, darn it. Just went on a break. That's unfortunate. Before we just go to the nothing is happening screen. I should have wait or press the. I can only do this live. Sure, we could change target. If you would like to right now. Lollydew is doing alright. Lollydew is also back since yesterday. This game is kind of like I've actually raided Lollydew so many times. I want to actually spread my love around, you know. You know. But I guess. Since I was like the second most rated Lolly Dude, second most of all people last year. Once every week almost. Well, like 48 times out of the 52 weeks. So it was a lot, but sure we can still go to. Oh, I can still go there. Sorry for the interruption. But I was talking about alien. I wanted to read alien. The break isn't too long. Well. Anyway, there's someone named Brentstone playing stuff. I started with second right now. Playing Sonic Adventure. I want to play Sonic Adventure. I have not played the first one. I played the second one in the many years ago. So I can't remember anything yet. And as you know, I don't want to look at games. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Hello, Emma, and or Dan, or both. We're going to visit Lollydew, who is also a cute bunny like me, but animated and from a different continent. And this and has a lot of green hair and is therefore not like me at all. Well, you haven't played the first one, thought you would not yet, but I should do that on stream. I haven't played any Sonic games on stream so far.